Good afternoon. Hey, Joso. Is it a Tipples slip? I suppose you're not wrong. Also, how are you, man? How you doing today? This is pretty funny, though. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I can't complain anyway. I can't complain. I suppose I could, but, you know. It's colder than a witch's teat outside. And we are supposed to be getting some pretty nasty weather coming. Yeah, I mean, and there's that too, you know. I mean, yeah, we're supposed to have some. As a matter of fact, I'm not. When is it even supposed to start? This stinking weather of ours. Winter storm warning. Winter storm warning in effect from noon. So right now until 3 a.m. on Monday. Heavy mixed precipitation, total snow and sleet accumulation somewhere between 7 to 14 inches. In ice accumulations up to 1/10 of an inch thick. Winds as high as 40 miles an hour. Portions of east central and northeast Kansas, north central, northwest, and west central Missouri. Yeah, so basically anywhere and everywhere that I would actually go. Lovely. Yeah, right now though, if I check the actual weather radar, there's only some like very tiny little places that are south of me by like 15 miles that are getting any snow at all, and it's just these really tiny patches. And then the nearest stuff is still, I don't know, looks to be a couple hours southwest of us, so... Yeah, I know, right? The weather service is... Ugh. But... they're usually right about stuff like this, though. Yeah, up to 14-inch. Yeah, it's... They were talking about this days ago, that it could be crazy. So, I mean, I suppose we'll find out, but... I don't know. I really hope it's not that bad, because the last time we had 14 inches worth of nasty around here... Man, that was a while ago. Let me think. Yeah, that was like 12, 13 years ago that we had it that much at one time. Like I said, that really was a hot minute ago. Also, let's see if we can get Nightbot to wake up. Yeah, there it goes. It's awake. All right, all right, all right. Can't remember the last time you had that much. Yeah, it's... We just don't typically get that much at one time anymore. Like, the last decade in particular, like, yeah, we've had some cold weather, but it hasn't ever been, like, super, super snowy. Like, you know, we've got a few inches of snow here and there, but... Yeah, it's actually cooperating and working right off the bat this time. All right, so we're going to turn the master volume up a little bit compared to yesterday. So I went back and listened to parts of the VOD from yesterday's stream, and it was a little bit quieter in certain spots than I would have liked. So I'm going to turn up the game volume just a little, but not by much. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue from where we left off yesterday. All right. Oh, and another thing I noticed is that for all the talking I did yesterday about having the donation goal and the stream, you know, boss and stuff like that up and running again, that I didn't have the link in the description. It was I remember originally putting it there, but then somewhere along the line it poofed. Whoopsie. It's there now. So that said, with the winter storm coming up, yeah, I would definitely appreciate a little bit of help, because I need to stock up on food if I can soon. And I really don't have any extra money to do it with right this minute. So, big oof. Anyway, let's see. Where did we leave off? We had just talked to Kaga and come up from that. So I think the plan for today was... I think it was the Hag's house, and then I think we were going to the Goblin camp after that. So let's get a move on and head that way.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Really, Lazel?
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I'm right here, and I'm a tiefling.
Failed to see the distinction.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Rick.
Come on, door. Open. Thank you. Alright, now there should be a waypoint over here to grab. Yep, right here. So we'll go ahead and grab that while we're here too, because I forgot to do that yesterday. Yeah, there we go. All right. Ooh, and then I think we also have the owlbear cave to look at today too.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh, stop your bickering, you two. Good lord. We're barely into it, and they're already over here fighting.
Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Stone door over here, hey? Oh, right. I forgot about this section. We'll probably come look at this again later. Because for the life of me, I don't remember exactly what's in there.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you?
Dun 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 dun.
My name is Lae'zel. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yeah,
And my kin will understand my need for...
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
what did I do?
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
There you go. We'll use that for the next thumbnail. Let's see. One from wisdom, huh? Let's see. We'll do that. See what happens. Nope. No way that's happening. Now, even with a max roll from guidance, I still don't have enough. Do I bother wasting an inspiration on this? No.
Your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She.
Why not simply
It's a
fry the
true
tadpole
soul.
in ice banner? I mean, if only,
Mind.
right? If only.
She will-
Also, how you doing, James?
She.
Man, it's funny. It's about how good you remember Neverwinter Nights and the first two Baldur's Gate games looking back in the day. At least nice. Yeah,
Edwin, please.
He's with
I went
the
to
absolute.
look up the like Baldur's Gate 2
You're a true soul.
not that long ago, just to see.
Edwin, our brother.
And it doesn't look that
was chosen.
different.
Like you.
And then
Do you have orders for us?
like Divinity Original
Well,
Sin
reporting to Edwin.
doesn't look that different either. As a matter of fact, some of the setup looks almost identical, at least in layout, to Baldur's Gate 3, which makes some sense because, you know, Larian did both Divinity, you know, Original Sin 1 and 2 before they got Baldur's Gate 3, so it makes some sense.
I don't know any druids.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed far
It ain't broke like fix. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with how it's set up, so might as well keep it.
Angry one.
Especially if it's something they're familiar
The
with.
beast's claws
Just leave
had
it.
already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in
On
that
a game
cave.
as complex
It
as
was
Baldur's
filthy
Gate,
with owlbear tracks.
yeah.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on.
Well,
Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin Zaza. Curious.
Well, you know.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
It's the guy's tadpole.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
Did I get a staring? Yeah, he's in the party. He's just back at the camp right now. Really? Alright, that I will use an inspiration on, because a natural one really ticks me off.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Yeah, see, that's just my luck. So, my rolls are either real low or real high. There's not usually much of an in-between for me. It's one way or the other. So, you know. It's fine, though. We'll just send all this stuff to camp. We'll pick that up. Shaft of a broken spear. I suppose we'll pick that up. I'm not sure how much use it'll be, though. Alright. Don't know if it's still this way, but at some point in China for Coca-Cola, they made the characters look like the logo? But it... Bite the wax tent? Huh. No? News to me. That's strange, though. I don't know what to make of that.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Seems simple enough.
Dun 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 dun. All right. Owlbear, owlbear. I'm not gonna bother with that thing over there.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Well, and dead goblin too. I can't imagine that smells very good. Alright. I also need to find Scratch.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
That's a big owlbear.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
I'm Tiefling, not food.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Why are you so mean? Yeah.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step.
Yeah,
and I'll
Glazel
rip
is
you
gonna
to
hate me
shreds.
for a little while, but that's okay. That's okay. So, here's what we do. We provoke the owlbear. Not necessarily on purpose. Oh, Gale won the initiative. I'll be damned. Reminds me, I did send him that, but I forgot to equip it on it. Oh well. Not particularly important. Back in the 1920s? No wonder I'd never heard of it.
My faith will protect me.
Let's see. Since you're that close. All right, Tipples. Tipples smash.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake.
Heavy rocks are getting through and never Carl. Yeah, don't have Karlach yet.
Strike will end his suffering.
That might be something we do shortly.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Oh, I suppose we should go ahead and pick that up. Let's see, put that there. We'll just go ahead and send that to camp. We'll leave that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. So that starts in motion the owlbear stuff. We'll come back to... There will be more owlbear shenanigans later, but not now. Alright.
Giselle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Now, I gotta think, where is Scratch?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Yeah, alright. Come here, Scratch. Who's a good boy?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Quite possibly one of the cutest. They are nice, especially the little owlbear cub. It's adorable.
I told you to go.
Then we'll hit with guidance also. Hey! Look at that natural 20. We've had 2 of those in this playthrough so
You
far.
see a name etched into the leather.
I'll take it.
Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Yeah, Noel's ugly.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. So that starts Scratch. Also. Which you can't go through this game without Baldur's Gate Bestest Boy. Can't do it. Now let's see. I'm trying to remember how exactly we start the Hag's house stuff. It's been a while since I've done it. Can't really go anywhere through here, so I'm gonna go back. Looks like we'll have to go across the bridge proper. He has a dog. Yes, yes, it does. Scratch is good boy. All right, so across the bridge we go.
Shadowheart, by all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Suppose we'll pick that up. Not worth it. So let's move on.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Well, I guess I'll pick those up. Those could be useful. Not big on scrolls. They just clutter stuff up. Speaking of inventory, though, that reminds me. Do that. Send that to Tipples. We'll also send that to Tipples. I'll put these down here. I don't remember if I can put that thing back together or not, or if it's even worth messing with.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. Hag first. Which Hag is down this way somewhere? I think. Not over here. Oh, looks like everybody failed a perception check for something around here. Probably a buried chest somewhere, is my guess. Ah, here it is. That's what I was looking for.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Are you sure about that?
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Oh, well, you
Some
know.
advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing
Well?
like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing she's got
well,
looking for
you
the
know.
hag.
of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see. Should we go and fetch Marina? I think we should.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Oh, yeah. And then we'll also go after Karlach here. I think after we deal with the hag.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ugh. This is gonna be a hard roll. Nope. Not a chance. I'm not gonna waste inspiration on that.
Sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, we're not gonna waste inspiration on that one.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wait, hold on. What is this note? I don't remember this being here before. Something from Annie Ethel. All right.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is...
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Oh.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Then that's when we do animal handling. Alright, let's see. This one's not as bad as the other one. Can we make it? Yeah! There we go.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Hey, here we are.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Oh, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Man's got an obsession. Good heavens.
Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Yes. Leave now, or I'll fill you with holes and more.
What an asshole. I don't think I'm going anywhere there, guy.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Well, they shouldn't have gone after a hag by themselves. Just kind of throwing that out there.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Yeah, there it is.
Mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Here we are.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one
I ain't no pup.
of an apology for me, young
Why are you calling me a pup?
How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains.
Well, I am Tipples the Barbarian, so you're accurate there.
Kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
What an ass.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
All right, chat. So here's the thing. Do we tell Mayrina that this old bitch killed her brothers? Or do we leave well enough alone? What do you guys think? Because I'm kind of on two minds of that one. I'm not really sure. Personally, I'm leaning towards the to tell her, you know, actually kind of be honest about the whole thing.
That can't be true.
Yeah.
Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And
You're an asshole.
You'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I think you're gonna regret existing, lady. All right, Tipples. Let's see. Yes, we don't have sea invisibility on Tipples yet. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have sea invisibility just yet. But... but we can do that. Get fucked. Oh, I love that. See, might not have been able to see them, but close enough to where it doesn't really matter. Turn-based mode real quick. Let's see. Heal a creature you can see, creature you can touch. There we go. We'll do that. That'll make sure they stay alive until this is over. Stupid burning. Well, I suppose we'll pick up those. And we'll come back over here and do another one of these to top everyone off. Works for me. Yeah, so we go down here. Down the stairs we go.
What path lies before me?
I forget exactly how we get through here.
What is this place?
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? I have the bite. Ladiga's bite. How am I still breathing?
Yeah, what is the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the
Well,
spread.
it sounds extremely unpleasant.
Death's door. But now I feel great. How?
I don't know, maybe we'll get this. Yeah, there we go. Guidance for the win.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Well, you're good now.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
That's fine.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
fine. It's fine.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Well, that person's dead, so they won't be needing that gold anymore.
Something's on my mind.
Who are you?
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone.
Well, yeah, she's gone. I smashed. Tipples smash. Tipples did what Tipples does.
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate.
I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
Oh, excuse me.
A boring story.
Yeah, what's this thing in 2 lives here?
Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty? I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Best years? You're an elf. You're gonna live a long ass time. You're fine.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, see there. Am I losing my damn mind? I think in my original playthrough there was a door here that you had to figure out that it was basically a false door.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
What?
Auntie will be awake soon. You can't take Auntie.
Really? Alright, fine. Ooh, actually, hold on. Can I do that? And then just bonk the shit out of her?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, okay, so it turned on non-lethal for everybody. And let's see. No, can't quite reach you from here. But I can do that.
Talk to me.
And then... Really? How did you miss that? Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I was about to say, we should be able to pick those up.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
And what is this note? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, and then this one over here. Okay, so that's all the masks, I do believe. Yeah, of course, we'll just go ahead and drop them because I don't want them. Oh, we got some level ups to go through. So let's get that done real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Animal aspect. Chimpanzee. Nimble mischievousness. Growing camp supplies and blinds. That's funny. Resistance to falling damage. What's crocodile? Movement speed increases by 3 meters when standing in water-based surfaces. On slippery surfaces, you have advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone. Eagle can see in the dark up to 12 meters. I already have dark vision, so I'm not really worried about that. Elk, giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed, have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Interesting. Aspect of the beast, Stallion. Dashing grants temporary hit points equal to twice your Barbarian level. Interesting. Tiger. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. Interesting. Aspect of the beast, wolf. Gain proficiency in stealth and can use aspect of the wolf. Wolverine. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, you also maim it for a turn. Interesting. This bear carrying capacity, advantage on strength checks. Let's see. I'm thinking Stallion, personally. Because if I dash, that's an awful lot of temporary hit points in some cases. That could be useful. I mean, I don't want to say no. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, I already have proficiency in everything, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know, personally, I'm kind of thinking I want to boost a Constitution. Bring that up to 18. That should give me a little bit of an HP boost there also. Oh, let's see. Resilient. Tough. Yeah. Shadowheart being mostly melee, I feel like she's going to need a little bit more HP. So we'll go with that. That'll help her out in the HP department. Alright, Gale. Do we need to do the same thing with you? Probably. And then with him, we'll probably increase his intelligence more later, but we'll get him tough for now. Let's see. I'm not really sure what to give him as far as spells go. And we'll give him knock, and then maybe hold person. So I could see knock being useful sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give Lae'zel tough also. Not gonna mess with her spells right now. I feel like she's... Yeah. Just gonna leave her kind of as more or less as she is right now. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, then we'll just go ahead. Jump.
That smell. Something died in here.
Huh. Well, I guess without the Hag Raven being alive...
It's a trap.
These vents aren't really doing anything.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Alright.
Step carefully. There's a trap. There, in the cage.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Trying to remember how to get her out, actually.
Come on already!
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance.
Well, taking down the cage would be easy enough, but I don't know. Knowing this game would be a real pain in the ass. What is this orb? What is this thing? I don't know what it does, so I'm gonna go ahead and autosave here, because yeah, don't know. Oh. Oh, that's the thing down. I was half expecting shenanigans, but I'll take that too.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Wow. Option 3 here is brutal. Less crying, more gold, please. Ouch. Savage. I'm going with option 1. It says, why the hells would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin.
I don't know. What kind of locket is this? Is it something that I can have Gale eat later?
Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Alright, let's look at this thing. Let's check back here.
This place reeks of death.
Well, we'll pick that thing up. What is it? Action from evil and good. Alright. Staff of Crones. Nothing there that's particularly interesting. What's in here? Oh, I'll take those. Now that I don't particularly remember what that's all about. Do I mess with it or do I leave it?
What if this crash doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
Oh. This lets you out. Interesting.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must
Oh,
sound
let's see.
given the way they're birthed.
Last time, no. For some reason, I'm thinking that there was some kind of like wand or something that was down here. I don't know if it was down here or if that was upstairs in the actual house somewhere.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's up this way.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah. Fortunately, it seems like none of these traps are actually armed. So I don't have to mess with them. That's the one nice thing about killing the hag before coming down here. Oh yeah, we can turn that off now. Don't need the non-lethal anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Must be up here somewhere. We'll go ahead and take that gold. We'll take that for Gale. chest that's worth it? No, I suppose we'll take those. Yeah. I don't see anything here worth really messing with. Not as far as helping Mayrina out goes, anyway. Okay, so let me think. I think we'll go back up north and start making our way towards the little town. What's a frog? Hello, frog.
Gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
What? Does that frog really want me to follow it? Something in a pouch. Gold, a bloodstone, scrolls. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Mine is a frog, so. Wonder if this guy has anything to say now that the old hag is dead. Well, all right then. Not so much, I suppose. Rude. Oh yeah, back up north we go. Dun dun dun.
What's that?
A burrow with stuff. I'll take the gold. The scroll can stay. Not. If you guys can't tell, I'm not a fan of picking up scrolls. I just don't have a use for them. They drive me nuts. Okay. And save there. And then here's the town.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Yeah. There's motherfuckers everywhere. Which is fine.
Over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take
Good, that means I can't miss.
and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around.
Rude.
And your backside gets the same treatment.
Also
The mark
rude.
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Tipples smash. Nat 20 on that advantage roll. Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on then.
Just keep your nose clean.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna nab this here waypoint. Most excellent. Now. Now, there's a couple of boneheads around here somewhere that I'm looking for. Ah. Here we go.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another Tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
I am not food there, guy.
Be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. She scampered in from the east, calling for Yule, a pet, no doubt.
Yule is not the name of a pet.
Green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
What an asshole.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Yeah. Well, with these bonuses, this should be an easy roll. Of course, with my luck, that means I'm going to roll 1. Okay, not so bad.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh boy.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I have half a mind to smash because they were eating another tiefling. So I have half a mind to smash. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Do we attack them or do we leave them be and try and get them to fight for us later. I said I'm kind of two different minds on that one. I just don't know. I just don't know. You know, that is true. That is true. Also, hello again. How are you doing? You know what? Yeah, let's see if we can get them to come with me later. See if we can get his horn.
Student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
You know what? Let's try. Playing EQ, listen to you. Oh, nice. EQ EverQuest? Oh, this is going to be a hard one. Ugh. Oh, let's see. EverQuest is a game that I have not actually played before. It's on the list of things for me to try at some point, but I don't know when. All right. Let's see if we can make it. Son of a bitch. That's a big note. What happens if I use an inspiration for this? Better or worse? Oh. Oh, here we go. We'll get it this time. Yeah.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my
tasty kibble.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
All right.
Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
I don't know about that.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you.
Oh, they have a gnome strapped to the windmill. I forgot about this. Oh, man. This is too funny.
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I don't think that's how you do it, but...
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, I suppose we should see if we could get him to let him go.
Lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I just persuade him? For the love of Christ.
Like who? You? The runt's ours. You
All right,
should have
fine.
taken a wide path around us. Whoa, quick!
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess around too much with that one. Let's see, so we'll just... There we go. And I think that's enough. Gale, let's see. Have him come up here. That'll be about all he can do for now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, Kiro, how's it going, man? What are you up to? Okay, Lae'zel. Let's see. Can't really get you up there. Nice day at the range. Most excellent. Alright, well, I guess it's ranged attack.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, good old whack. There we go. Well, we smashed a hag. Tipples smash. And now we just literally just smashed a whole bunch of goblins and a warg or two. And now... And that's all because they tied a gnome to this here windmill. See, he just, there he went. So now we got to figure out how to get him down. So yeah, we're... Tipples is having fun. You know, doing the barbarian thing. Break lever.
path.
Come on, untie me.
Oh, keep your shorts on there, guy.
Cut me loose.
I mean, I'm gonna free him, but man.
Bag of
I don't watch him cover.
Postulant thugs. Well,
rude but funny.
get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Probably a good idea there.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Well, yeah,
I've lived
but...
in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Fair.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yeah. I've got a couple. Give him that one.
Thank you.
It's like I'm feeding a meth addict.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Yeah, at least he's feeling better, I suppose.
Once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah. I might be nice, but that doesn't mean that I won't smash. Yeah. Oh. So Kiro, you know how yesterday I was talking about the bonus streams and that? I didn't realize the entire time that I had forgotten to put the damn link in the stupid description, so I fixed that today. Yeah, it's fixed now. I am occasionally a bonehead. As I went back, so I had to turn the game volume up just a little bit today, but when I went back to check the VOD just to see like what the volumes are like and that's when I caught it. I was like, oh god, imbecile. Yeah, I didn't even think. Like, I didn't even think. I just kind of, you know, just kind of thought it would be there. Because I did originally add it in, but it apparently didn't save or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter now. Alright, well, I guess we'll go this way. No reason to wake up the bugbear. And we have some level ups to go through. We should probably do that real quick. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, let's see. Shadowheart, what should we do with you? Let's see. What should we do with you? Now, let's see. She's a medium armor type. I'll do that and get her strength up a little bit. Let's see. Spells. What should we do? Light. Polymorph. Let's see. Here, invisibility. Dimension door might be useful. All right. Let's see. What will be useful for you, Gale? Should we bring your intelligence up some? I kind of feel like we should. Magicry. Wow, you're not wrong. Oh, it's funny. Let's see. Well, I think we'll go with this and we'll bring his intelligence up some. Alright, Lae'zel, what are we going to do with you? Let's see. Gust of wind potentially useful. Scorching Ray, maybe? Just left her in the cage and moved on. Also, hey, Shiv, what's going on, man? How are you? Let's see. Right now, I'm thinking... Yeah, I think we'll bring her strength up for now. So far, so good. I mean, we're pretty early into this, obviously, but cannot complain. Oh. Wasn't even out yet, and already an ungrateful, you know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it is Lae'zel, though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I might address that a bit more later, because the spells are kind of a secondary thing. I primarily stick with melee. The spells are very situational for me. It very much depends. They're there as kind of a use this in case I'm not in range to smash.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Well, they're smashing. Should I just open the door? I do like on Eldritch Knight. Use buff spells, magic missile, and other spells that don't depend on you. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think we're just gonna open the door. Kiro's got the right idea.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience.
Oh, come
And I
on.
don't want to fight.
Come on, Shadowheart. Let's. I know what's going on here.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I love this option. This is the best. Yes, I'm going with this one. Option number 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just my luck. I'm not wasting an inspiration on this.
Puny? I'll show you, puny.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh, it's fine. As they're not gonna last.
I thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
It's funny. I also love that attack. It's so useful. Yeah, RNGesus tends to fuck me. I mean, we're not even doing Elite anymore, and RNGesus is still over here causing an issue. Now, I gotta see if I can remember how the hell to get to where Karlach is at. I really, honest to gods, don't remember. Raphael. I recognize you.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Bonnet, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
You sure about that? Yeah, I like option 2 here. Says, am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Oh, yes, Hero. Very much so.
Middle of somewhere.
Yeah.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on,
I don't know about
enjoy
that.
your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah. Yeah, Tipples getting tired of getting fucked around here.
Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I severely doubt that, Senor Fuckhead. Yeah, because making a deal with the devil seems like a bad idea. I like option 4. Tipples smash.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option.
Yeah.
Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Then why do you call your place the House of Hope? Yes. See, Tipples, number 4 option. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Yes.
Yes, the tongue. Yet another
That's a very
piece
Tipples
of
thing.
Pleasurable anatomy. You'll soon have to.
Pleasurable anatomy. What are you saying there, guy?
Pretty little symptoms.
A little cunnilingus going on there?
Guts they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Do not like Raphael.
Over there.
Well, at least we're free of him for now. Let's see.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Not good.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization.
It's a hyena with epilepsy.
This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Well, you know.
Come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Yeah.
Snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Yeah, that's messed up. Absolutely disgusting. Grody. Well. Actually, if I go here, can I get all of them in there? Yes, I can.
Gnolls are everywhere.
There we go. That solves that problem. At least initially. Yeah, where the... Okay, so Karlak is close. I think she's down here.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, once we get Karlak in the party, I think we'll do a long rest, and then we'll head towards the Goblin camp.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
There's no devil.
And it looks like a bit of the hells have come with me. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great.
Yeah, I haven't met any of them yet. Not yet.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Yeah.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Tipples.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I mean, sure.
If your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I mean, that's fair.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
We'll send Gale back.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Now we're talking.
Alright, so let's get Karlak up to speed here. Alright, so with her, definitely picking up alert. Now with her, I think we're going to change her to... Should I go Berserker with her? Yeah, I think we'll go Berserker with her, because Wild Heart is the one that I'm using. But we'll make her Berserker. So Alert, Durable will be a good one for her too. Let's see. Tough will also be useful. More HP is always good. Now, let's see for her. Savage Attacker could also be a good one. Yeah, we'll do Savage Attacker first. I think we'll do movement speed after this one. Called Mobile. Yeah. Let's see, for her, strength and constitution are kind of her two big ones. So let's get her strength up. Okay, that'll do for now. That'll do. Now, we'll come up, we'll set ourselves up so that when we're done with a rest...
Something over there.
Well, that's a really conspicuous spot to bury something. Just literally right in the middle. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Almost said lichen. Lichen. Yeah, set ourselves up right here. And then we'll do a long rest. That'll also mean that my Elithid powers will come back.
This whole plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Okay. Alright.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a
Not
shadow's
so much a
nightmares.
devil, really.
You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders at Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
She's not exactly a devil. Not what you think, anyway.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
Shit.
Well,
you really
yeah.
are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense.
Yeah, all right.
Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Like option one said, does it? You're pretty loud. She is loud. And she is also extremely tall.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also gonna come over here. I'm not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Stick that on Karlach for now. But just that, because I don't want her to go too OP. Not. Okay. Well, let's make the rounds and talk to everybody.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Let's explore the camp, make sure that I know where everything is at. Wait, what the hell? How did I do that? How the hell? God damn it. So I somehow managed to remove jump from my little thing here. I'm gonna figure out how to put it back on there. And I have no flapping clue. Oh. Yes, it's not. It should. Not just a drag and drop from something? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Gourmet. Also, how you doing? Yeah, somehow I managed to accidentally remove it, so now it's back. Top tip. Yeah, see, I didn't know that you could do it that way. That makes life a lot easier now that I know that exists. Okay. Oh, Will's got a thing over his head, so let's talk to him real quick.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
I mean, that's fair.
Soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, knowing what I know.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Alright, so he doesn't really have anything important to say. Yeah. Well, let's talk to Lae'zel and Asterion real quick, see if there's anything important.
For Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need? Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
You really have your nose stuck real far up Vlaakith's ass. I'm just saying.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Alright. Let's see if Astarion has anything to say.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I mean, he's not wrong. But that's a little chaos goblin-y right there. It's kind of funny, though. Yeah, alright, well, I suppose we should go ahead and get this long rest over with. Salmon pie. Let's use some of this random stuff we got in here. Okay. Oh, looky who's here.
I have something to ask.
Best boy, Scratch. Yeah. What a good pupper. Alright, I should probably do that before I forget.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah. Then pet him again, because he's a good boy. All right. I'll send that to camp. Split, send one to Shadowheart. And let's see, yeah, Karlak has got that already. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Actually, no, we'll just send all those to Shadowheart because he's really the only one that's going to need those, at least for a little while. Okay.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
That's why I set us up right where we are.
Good news.
Because we're about to smash.
Can't wait to see him finished.
With haste.
Alright. It's time to smash.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I don't really trust him, so...
Something in the
Yeah.
squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Rude.
This was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
It's alright, Tipple smash. And there's one more of these idiots around somewhere. Oh yeah, there you are. Maybe Tipple smash a little bit too well. Oh, hey Sinclair, how you doing, man?
I'm never going
Long
back.
time no see.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Let's try this way.
That'll work.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, well, we'll let Karlak do her thing for a minute. She's just going ham on this place. Well, yeah, how you been, Sinclair? It's been a while.
That ought to do it.
All right.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Ravishing. Number 2, just hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A Tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Been okay, the usual stuff, watching streams, getting back into the league, playing games and things. Nice. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about getting back into Elite. One, I just don't have the equipment for it anymore. My X56 HOTUS that I was using for it, well, it no longer functions, so I had to throw it out a while back. And I did log into Elite here a few weeks ago, just to try it out and see if I could do it with keyboard and mouse. Not a chance. I I can't do it. I tried. That's just one big nope. So I know I might get back into it, but and would even stream it again, but to do so requires me to have a HOTAS. Now, even if it's something like stupidly simple, like the T-Flight, HOTAS 1 or HOTAS X, whatever you want to call it, that are only like $60, 60, 70 bucks, something like that. One of those would do just fine. But yeah, I got a while before I get back into it. Now that we're kind of talking on that subject, though, so I want to start to do the bonus streams again. So y'all that have been around for bonus streams, you know what those are. Those of you who haven't, they're basically they're drunk streams that are literally, as they say in the name, bonus streams for hitting donation goals, that kind of thing. Which right now, the current one is up there to help me get some groceries and stuff to last a few weeks because, yeah, I'm kind of out of a job right now. My vehicle went down and is what it is. So I can't work like I have been. So, yeah. So I started back with streaming now that I've got time. And I'm not driving all over creation all damn day. So yeah, so that's what the current donation goal is is basically to help me keep going until I can figure out how to get my vehicle up and going. So that's what that's up for. And then if we hit the goal, we'll do a bonus drunk stream, and I'll put up a poll for like what game we want to do for it, because I have some ideas for like what games would be good for it, but you guys will ultimately get to choose. That'll be up to you guys, because those streams wouldn't happen without you, so y'all get to choose. Yeah, it is kind of... It sucks, but it is what it is. You know, I'm not horribly worried about it.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them.
We'll figure something out.
Tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
We'll figure something out. Okay.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Alright, but now that we're done with that, let's come back down here to the Blighted Village. And we never did check Windmill Gnome's pack to see what was in it.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Where is his... Scimitar, Goblin Bow. I don't know. I don't see his pack. It's supposedly here somewhere. But I do not see it anywhere. Just the release levers, and then these burlap sacks back here. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Uh-huh. Not sure where this guy's hack is hiding, so we'll continue on to the goblin camp, since that is where most of the chicanery is going to be going on. Let's see. Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Supper's here.
Supper? I'm not food.
Another reason to be here. Fexite.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I don't have a barbarian option just yet.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
Yeah, should be easy enough. Well, 15 plus 5. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there we go.
Down, Claw. Bad girl. She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Well, didn't have to smash him. There's those three, but I think we can ignore them for now.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice
What if
is
I don't want to?
irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman.
Gee, I wonder who these three are.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure we'll have plenty of interesting moments later on.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Well then.
Give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
I knew it.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself.
I mean, knowing what I know, yeah.
Chosen as searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's get in here. There's Volo.
Or be you beheaded. Come.
Oh, you look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Oh, maybe. Depends. Well, we'll go ahead and pick those up. And that. We'll pick up them. And them. Never goes amiss. Let's see. Karlak. You know what? We'll pick that up for Karlak. Because that looks like it could be useful. Otherwise... Let's see. Longbows or short bows range deal additional 2. Where heals a target. It doesn't happen that often, so y'all right there. Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
I've got other customers.
Karlak, we'll give you that. Actually, come back here.
Stuff if you got coin.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll sell both of those because we don't really need them. I don't even know why that's in my inventory. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. Extra reach too interesting. Weapon returns when thrown. Could be useful. We'll see.
I've got other customers.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslet, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Let's see.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Draw Ragslin, Draw Ragslin,
Oh, poor Volo. Getting himself into more than he can handle.
Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin, you broke him! Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we... Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Pigeon.
It's got wings! Of course. Reckon it can fly? My name's Gribber. No. Idiot! Too fat. Right, yes. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? No doubt.
Yeah, I can handle myself.
But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is It's chicken chasing.
Yes, this is the owlbear cub from earlier.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted.
Yeah,
legs,
what are you
mate.
talking about?
You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. No skin off my ass.
Alright, come back here, owlbear. Stop moving.
Statue of Saluna.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or
Yeah.
If you fancy...
Let's see if we can get that thing
Brave
out of
enough
here.
to take on our new chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Here we go. Persuasion. Yeah, here we go. I think we're good with the Barbarian option on this one. Is feel differently. How about you feel dead? Yes. As this one, we use guidance and advantage on the Barbarian roll. Yeah.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much to you. We'll find another chicken.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Great chasers are dead. Runny cob, split foot, target.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. There's a waypoint around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
More heretical symbol.
Fresh disharmony, bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol
You calling my face scary?
power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces.
Yeah, we'll play it a little bit nice here, but
Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
you sure about that?
Better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, on face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Here we go. The Barbarian intimidation option here says no. Kiss my foot. Yes. We're going for it, because why not? Oh, we even have advantage on this roll. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, and they both roll 13, but that's okay. Between guidance and everything. Yep. No problem.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Here we go, the Barbarian intimidation option again. Yep. Let's do it. Why not?
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
I got it. Arrogant swine.
That's funny. Alright. Into the camp we go. Well, inside this structure. Yeah, Shattered Sanctum. Here we go.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
Rude.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, the Barbarian intimidation option here seems like a good way to go again. Man. It's a good thing. Had advantage there. One of those was a nat 1.
Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Let's see. Who should we... Oh.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Okay.
Do you feel
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
I mean, that's fair.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Yeah, we'll talk with them in a minute.
That the jingle of coin I already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough.
Yeah.
But most of all, we offer discretion. No
Unscrupulous sales practices, but you know.
That problem for you?
I think they're taking capitalism a little far here. But I suppose I can't exactly say I blame them. Faerun being Faerun, after all. Let's see. Budded Great Axe. Wheeler has 50% hit points or less. They deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing. Interesting. 11. 6, 10. Side. 46. It's very similar in how it goes about dealing its damage. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I'll go ahead and pick it up. It'll either be me or Karlak that makes use of that thing, I think. Not sure which one of us, but it'll be one of the two. And we'll pick that up too, so I can send that to Karlak.
Pleasure.
Yeah. Person do 12 to 22, 12 to 23, 16. 18. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. us. Excuse me. Send those to Karlak. For that. Give her that too. It should increase her initiative just a little bit more. Yeah, Everburn. Kind of hard to.
Don't burn yourself.
Kind of hard to go wrong with Everburn, but then this thing is just a little bit better. Not by much, but just a little.
At the ready.
Alright, let's get all of you inside. And let's close that door so none of these imbeciles can see what's going on in here.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I don't remember what happens if you actually let her do anything. I'll save here just in case.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Wait a minute. Did that?
I wonder what the next move is.
Hold on.
Hey.
No. Stop there. Stop there.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Okay. So... I wonder if we ungroup, but then move everyone outside. See, my original playthrough, I didn't actually do anything with Gut. Like, I just got her in here, closed the door, and then killed her, as I recall. So...
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. Smart.
Psionic feelers creep
Let's see
across
what
your
happens
mind
here.
like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Well, I suppose just let them rummage for a minute.
She sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Well, let's see. If I let her try to take it out, does she think what happens here?
I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
You don't want to spoil it? Now I'm sitting here wondering. Right. Well, YOLO, I guess.
This. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I will save right there just in case this is some fuckery going on here. 'Cause I don't know. I'm feeling like there is some fuckery going on. Like, I feel like there's fuckery here. There is, yeah. You know what? Fine. I saved it there for a reason, so just in case it's something I don't want to deal with. We'll try it.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Where's that cell?
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
This feels like a very Tipples thing to say here.
You'll pay for talking back.
Oh, really? You want to keep that up, huh?
Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what
Oh, I'm going to
comes
enjoy
next.
killing you.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Because I know I'm going to kill you. Yeah, we'll go that route.
Lay a finger on me, you're finished. And I don't have to do nothing but wait. That thing inside your head is gonna eat your brain from the inside out. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Think you're special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me.
You're putting a lot of faith in the Absolute.
Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Barbarian strength, break free. Let's see. This might be a bit of a tough roll, but, well, I don't know. I got a lot of bonus going on here. Of course I say that and not get it. I do have an inspiration that I can use here, though. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa! No! Someone come here and help me! Now!
Nope. Tipples smash! Tipples smash! Get fucked. Let's see. We'll take these. Pick that up. Anything else worth? Oh, that's just about Halson. Alright. Oh, that'll be easy enough. Oh, that was easy enough. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure there was going to be one either, but I'm glad there was. All right, well, Tipple smashed. Tipple smashed rather well.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rester. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Alright, well, let's group everyone up. And continue on, I guess.
Moving ahead.
Let's see.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Oh, these damn goblins.
You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Another easy way to kill a guy with having to fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You know what? Yeah, we'll take this route, see what happens. Yeah.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
You know.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
I ain't fair.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to
Man,
be
they're really setting stuff up in Act 1 for stuff that happens all the way in Act 3.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You got candles all round you. Use them. Oh, yes.
Alright, well, let's see about Volo here.
Tempers are rising. It's
Really, Gribbo?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Uh-huh.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I like the Barbarian option here. Really? You're killing me here, Smalls. Oh, barely. Alright. I'll take it.
Calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's
Oh,
the key.
man.
Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yeah, with my bonuses, and I have some of these are gonna be easy, but man, even with some of like these English is hard. Low rolls, it still gets awful close.
I to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
No, karmic dice is off.
See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
The karmic dice, it just seems like cheating.
You got candles all round you.
Yeah, see, with my luck, my rolls either go like super high or super low. There's not much of an in-between. It's kind of funny, though.
Hands off! This one's ours.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Can't we get a buff of some kind from this guy?
This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist
I forget.
with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain.
Yeah, I forget how it works, but we'll see if we can figure it out.
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss
Easier to get if you take off your armor.
with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviata teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Sure about that?
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Yeah, we have to go along with this if we want to get the buff, I think, so.
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviata and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Well...
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
That good enough?
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
There's a barbarian option for this one. This is funny. Let's go for it, see what happens. No.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Shadowheart's enjoying this just a little bit too much.
That's it. Welcome the pain.
Just a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering the same thing. Jesus Christ.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself.
Yeah, I guess it works.
Your performance
all right.
inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Yeah, glad you liked it, I guess.
Your world has customs.
Myself.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. You don't have the grit. Get in there. We might learn.
Okay, so yeah, it is here, Leviatar's Glove. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Also, put those into the key ring. And I'm gonna move down there. Let's see.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
That thing, I think.
Now is not the time to ask that.
Pain Maiden's Blessing. After a successful attack with the dagger, wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn. Interesting. Yeah, I might snag that here in a little while. Not right this second, but soon.
Wolf is ready yet. I'm hungry.
Oh, oh yeah. I forgot about this. We apparently have level ups. Let's see. Savage attacker. No, I don't really need that yet. Spend watching time for you. Make dinner. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a while. But we'll see you later. Have a good dinner. Go ahead and max out Constitution here. And then... after that, though, probably Dex, because Dex goes into AC, doesn't it? At least it can. Yeah, we'll go that route. That'll also help with lockpicking and stuff like that, too. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now. Okay. Shadowheart. Let's see. Mobile. Do ability improvement. We're going to increase her constitution. Okay, Lae'zel. Let's see. Maybe hold person? See invisibility, maybe. I don't know, I feel like hold person might be more useful. Let's see. Yep, she's got Savage Attacker already, that's good. Let's see. Athlete stack their dexterity, increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You're prone, standing up uses less movement. Okay, so for Lae'zel, a little bit of strength, a little bit of constitution. That'll max her out on strength. A little bit of extra constitution there is not a bad thing. Okay. Let's see, she's got tough. Savage attacker. Durable. Mobile. Yeah, so I think for Karlach, we'll simply just work on stats here. Bring strength up 1, constitution up 1. That works for me.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those have been. Doing.
Okay, so now I know about where is the drow? I know the drow wasn't behind that door.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, hero. Another outsider.
Mind your wings. I don't know about that.
In the pit. Get down there and stop complaining.
Rude.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. He's got an earful, did ya?
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's
Well, this is one person that I don't really... Okay, so those of you who know that Minthara can be recruited into the party. She's not one of my favorite people, though.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes.
She's great for people who play, like,
To carry the powder kegs.
slightly more evil characters, but Minthara and I certainly don't get along.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul.
She's dead. You just don't know it yet.
He harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
Yeah, she's not gonna have it.
Feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
You say that.
You would dare. The darkness will take you, Iblis.
Let's see, we'll do this, and then... Whack! Solve that problem real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
You should search that corpse.
God, I love Tipples. This build. With these weapons, so good. Alright, let's see. We'll send that to camp. I suppose we'll pick that up.
I'm done.
We'll send that to Shadowheart. Yes, the spell that requires concentration. You gain momentum for a turn. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Well, we'll pick that up. Rare light armor. 12 AC, 1 advantage on constitution. Not that great, but we'll pick it up anyway. Does he have anything in there? Nope. Mind fire. Specimen. I'll pick it up for now. I'm not sure that I'm going to use them. Strike. Concentrate. Who would make best use of that? Probably Shadowheart, I think. Yeah. Spider Silk. +1 bonus to stealth checks. Eh. Okay. Alright, let's check this. 3 to 8, 4 to 9. Okay. We'll send that to Tipples. Bruises, drop that. No point in carrying those around. Alright. And nothing worth grabbing there. What about in here? Oh, I forgot about these. Water sparkers. Wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. The wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface. They gain 3 lightning charges. Interesting. Alright. Well, I suppose that was easy enough to deal with. Really don't like Minthara. Alright, well, let's go down here, because I am fairly certain that What's His Nuts is down here somewhere. Yeah, he's back here.
It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What a little asshole.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah!
What a little bitch.
I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How dare ya?
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
Get fucked. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Karlach, which way should we take you? Oh, let's see. There we go. All right. Bring her there. End her turn. Let's see. Is it using just movement speed? Alright, so that's them down.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, let's see. Can't really do much from here. Isabel, can you do anything with that door? This gate? can. Alright, let me have her back off a little bit. Okay. And Lae'zel's done. So that's everything for my turn. There we go. Easy enough.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
not so much on the last one. I just smash.
I am the druid Halsin.
Tipple smash.
Parasite in your head. You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yeah.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for. A way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
How do you know all this, though? I mean, you're an elf, so you've been around for a while, so that kind of makes some sense.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
Yeah, let's see what we can do to help him
The beast
out.
that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the
Done.
Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
2 of the 3 is already done.
Holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna leave Halsin here.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Yeah, nothing in here, as I recall, that is going to be particularly useful, so we'll leave it for the time being. Alright, so now I think it's time we deal with Rags. He's back this way. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, here he is.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga na Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. No time like the present.
Yeah, haven't exactly made a habit of that.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Let's see. Should we let him go ahead with this and see what happens? I think so.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Yeah, so you got
Heart
it.
seizes, and under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Let's see what happens here. I'm just not going to interfere.
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let him do his thing.
Who killed you, freak? No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
No.
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
I'm not helping you.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Jeez, didn't take much to provoke him, did it? Let's see. Well, that's all my actions used up. That leaves just Ragslin himself. And, yeah, stay down here. Let's see. Okay.
Moving.
Move Shadowheart here. Hit him with that. Okay. And Lae'zel, let's see, move her here. Can she reach him? Looks like she can. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't so bad. There's some idiots over there, though. All right, Tipples. Yeah, looks like we're gonna wind up having to clear out the whole damn place. Alright, fair enough.
What's this? Tactical.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. And
Victory awaits.
Lazel. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up doing the same thing. Dash.
Taking position.
Move you all the way out here. Okay.
On my way.
You. Okay. We can take this one. Oh, we don't have enough movement for that. How about this one? There we go.
Now this is my happy place.
That'll keep them still for a little bit. Now, let's see, where else can we move? Just gotta get everyone into the same damn room. That's half the battle right now. All right, Tipples. Let's see. This idiot that's up here. Can we target them?
Another step forward.
That'll work. Let's see. Yeah, we'll hit him with power word kneel again. And actually, no, we'll just go up the ladder here. There we go. Set ourselves up for the next turn. You, Karlak, just come over here. I think that we used, yeah, there's just the one that I haven't messed with yet. Oh, that was a mistake. You attacked Lae'zel down there instead of me that was sitting right next to you. No, don't come up here. I'm going down. Franz. Alright, but now that that's over with, we can go see what Ragzlin had on him. Ragzlin's key. Javelins. Mind Flayer Parasite. Not really gonna mess with those. Alright, put that on the key ring. Alright, well, let's come over here and see what they got. Whole mess of gold. Spring step boots. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls. I used those a lot in my original playthrough, I do believe. Alright. Wow. Tipples smash. No door can keep me in here. Okay. Alright. Let's see, let's come back up here. Didn't the merchant people, did they leave? Or what happened to them? There's some stuff sitting up here. Looks like they left, I guess. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Alright, Shadowheart, let's see. Let's see. Mass healing word. 4 to 7, 5 to 19. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. We got some level ups to get through here. Let's see. Doo-doo. Okay. Well. I think we'll pick up Savage Attacker now. At least for me. Now, Shadowheart. Let's see. Feet of it. Alright, so Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. Nice. I think for her, yeah, we'll go that route for the moment. But we'll get her wisdom up to 20 next time around, I think. Lazel, what do I want to do with her? Her strength's already maxed out. Constitution's at 17. Getting that up some wouldn't be a bad idea, but then getting her intelligence up wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just because of Eldritch Knight. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. No. Yeah, we'll get her constitution up first, and then I think we'll do some intelligence and dexterity a little bit later on. Alright, Karlak, what do we got? Let's see. Alright, so she's already got Savage Attacker, Tough, Mobile, Alert, and Durable. I'm thinking Karlak, we go Constitution route. More HP.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
Well, in it.
Okay. Wow. That was a little bit more effective than I thought. Took out the two up top, no problem. Alright. We'll get Karlak up here. Yeah, it's just a regular action. Let's see. Yeah, I can't reach the other one, so we'll just blast the ever-living crap out of him. Bring Lae'zel up. Shadowheart. Let's see. Yeah, she can't reach anyone from here. There we are. Easy enough. That wasn't so bad. Yeah. Outside we go. Where things are about to get real spicy. Alright. Well, let's see here. Two, three, four. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
You've made a grave mistake.
There we go, a little bit of CC to keep them all in check for a bit. Alright, Karlak. Alright, that takes care of the big guy. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we're gonna need Shadowheart to come forward a little ways. And Empowered Eldritch Blast. There we go. That takes down a few of them. Move Shadowheart over here to this side. Lae'zel.
Make way.
Here. Pick up Scorching Ray. Alright, I think that's it for me in this turn.
Nice and juicy. Crush the ball bag!
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and smash you. And you. And you. Powerword kneel. And okay. Oh, those idiots up there are still sleeping.
This.
That Karlach over here hit this guy. Yep, down he goes. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, bring Shadowheart over here. Not going to be able to reach them. Not too bad. Alright. Let's see, Lae'zel. Put you here. Let's see. He should be able to magic missile this one to death. Yeah. And that leaves just that one. Wow, that wasn't so bad. All right. Yeah, that wasn't so bad after all. All right. Well,
Boots have seen everything.
I suppose we should check some of these, see if there's anything interesting. probably mostly junk is my guess, but you never know. Dwarf's poem. Let's read this. A son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Noted scrawled in the margins, found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? Oh, I know what that's for. Okay. Oh, let's come check the big ogre guy here. Nope, nothing on him. Alright, fair enough. Oh, what about these two numbskulls over here? No. Andric? No. Prala, do you have anything useful? Bunch of gold, I'll take that. Okay. Well. I think we're gonna head back over here to the grove. Really? You can't be kidding me. Why did it ungroup everyone? Alright, well, now back to the grove, now that everyone's actually grouped together. And... okay. Alright. Let's get back in here. Open the damn door. Thank you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us.
I smashed. Tipples smash.
Much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
no armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, we'll see them at camp here later. That sounds like fun.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Okay, well, let's come down here and talk to this little dude.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Pretty much a slaughter, but you know.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Shadowheart I know is still using medium. So is Lae'zel. gonna pick up some stuff. Okay, anything like actually good here? I see a lot of, I don't know, there's some stuff here that might actually be alright, other bits that are kind of eh. Let's see. You see, those gloves are good, but I don't need them. Yeah, I guess we'll send those to camp. And none of us do stealthy stuff around here, so that spider silk armor's not going to do us any good. Let's see. Anything else that I want to grab one here? Not particularly. I think we're pretty much alright.
May you keep balance.
This, we'll send that to camp. Alright, a couple of things. I think we can come down here and talk to Damon, because we've got the metal. For Karlak.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both.
If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron
We
already.
did.
What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
It probably is.
Give me just a
You
moment.
know.
And I think...
Damn and smash.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the
Yeah,
next time
we'll
I
see you
you
again before
I'll have
long.
something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, yeah, we'll find some more iron and get you
Sooner rather
that
than later would be good.
that next
Feel
one.
like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
It's funny. Alright, well, let's see. We should probably go down and see what Halson has to say with Kaga. And let's see, what else?
Moo.
You never really did tell me exactly what you are, but I know you're not a cow.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us.
That's a little harsh, Kaga.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her.
That's
You'll
fair.
soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches,
Okay.
there will be none to protect you.
And let's see, Wrath is down here, isn't he? Yeah, it's this dude.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Not really. But, I mean, Tipples smash, so
I should not
I suppose it is simple.
you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. Yeah, I just gotta remember where that thing was. Back here somewhere? I think so. What the hell? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. We're gonna put the thing in the thing. And well, I guess we gotta walk around and touch everything because we gotta put our hands on literally everything. We got ourselves a little spiral staircase. That's what we got. A little vault thing down here.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
That's a good question. Let's look at it real quick. Alright, Sorrowful Lash. Pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. Interesting. Two-handed, extra reach. Maybe situationally useful, but doesn't seem that great to me. Some scrolls. Not real interested in that. I'll pick those up. Not really a whole lot down here that's all that good. I mean, there's a little bit of gold, which is, that's always welcome. But,
can't have a word.
Alright, out we go. Now, I wonder if Elfire is still back here. I kind of forgot about her until just now. She's still up here? Or has she moved already? Looks like she's moved already. App of Curing, soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Interesting. Alright, so she's not here, she is elsewhere. Okay. Well, that's just about everything for the Grove. All right. Well, that seems like a good place to call it a day here. Let's see if I can find Is she? Well, I don't see her hanging around here. Where'd she go? Oh no.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
Jesus.
Try not to die up.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Okay. Well, that'll do. Alright, so I think that is a good spot to stop for a day here. Now that we've successfully gotten ourselves through both the Hag's house and the Goblin camp. So, Act 1 is, we're a good ways through it now. Well, good progress for one day. Now we'll just heal her up. Alright. So, that said, I'm going to go ahead and save here. And we'll probably pick back up again tomorrow. I'm thinking probably about the same time, right about noon. U.S. Central, that is assuming that internet and power here is still going. Let me check weather here real quick, because we are supposed to get stormed on starting sometime pretty soon. Take a look at the weather radar. Yeah, we've got stuff kind of all around us, but not on top of us, not right this minute. It looks, now that I'm looking outside, it looks like it snowed a little bit, but didn't really stick around a whole lot. That's not going to last much longer, I don't think. So as long as everything stays running, it should be okay.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember.
All right.
River and follow it downstream.
But as long as everything holds out, we'll be back at this again tomorrow. Probably starting around noon and going for, I don't know, however long. Yesterday we did 4 hours. Today about 5, which is quite a bit. So, yeah. With that said, though, I'm going to put a Discord link in the chat. So if you guys want to join the Discord and keep up to date with everything going on, as far as the stream content in general goes, more than welcome to stop in and hang out. There's a few other people in there. Don't talk a whole lot right now, but you never know. So, that said, I think I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, right around noon, and then kind of go for however long. So, until tomorrow, guys, y'all take care, and have yourselves a good day.